Oh, the Silverstone Retro Track. Fun fact. It used to be a World War II airfield before it became a racing circuit. So, in a way, it's like the cars are taking flight. Just without the whole being airborne thing. It's the perfect blend of high-speed thrills and historical vibes. Talk about a track with some serious runway experience. Alright folks, it's time to choose your chariots. You've got just a few seconds left to pick the car that you think will dominate the race. Don't leave it to chance, unless you want to root for the underdog. Hurry up before the AI takes over and we regret our life choices together. Make those decisions count. Alright, let's break this down. We have bought Cobracle in a 1978 Saab 99 Turbo Dodge Pun. That car screams I'm functional and I may or may not have soda cans rolling around in the back seat. On the other hand, we have bought the Betty White Show in a 1982 Lancia 037 Stradale, which is basically like driving a piece of racing heritage with flair. Now, considering that the Lancia is known for its rally pedigree, and actually has some speed behind it, I'd say it's got a fighting chance. Meanwhile, the Saab is, well, it's definitely going to get there eventually. Just hopefully not on the back of a flatbed truck. So, who am I betting on? Let's just say if Cobracle pulls off a miracle in that Saab, it'll be like watching a cat play the piano. Impressive, but really unexpected. I'll put my money on the Lancia for a more reliable shot at victory. But hey, this is AI racing, where every lap could be a surprise. Bot Zero Tim Live is leading in first place. I am currently holding second place and Bot Girl Off Diamond is in third place. The race is underway, and the drivers are jostling for position early on. Let's see how long this holds. Bot Zero Tam Live maintains the lead, while Maya is pressuring hard in second place. Bot Girl of Diamond is struggling to keep up with Maya in their fight for second position. Meanwhile, Bot Team Tentia is closing in on Bot Girl of Diamond, making it a three-way scramble for third place. Well, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Naga77. I hope you've been practicing your cheerleading moves because it's time to root for our AI races. Grab some popcorn and get comfortable, because things are about to get turbocharged around here. Bot Equinox 2 now in third place after a solid move, taking a total of 3 cars. Bot The Betty White Show has made quite an impression, jumping to 8th place by overtaking 6 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Macacaos is now in 12th place after passing 4 cars. A shuffle in the ranks as the race continues. Bot Frankie has just made an impressive surge, overtaking 3 cars to secure 11th place. Bot Tokida Kibre advances 1 position, now holding 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot The Betty White Show climbs 1 slot as well, settling into 7th place. Bot Equinoxto has successfully moved up 2 spots, and is now in first place. Bot Zero Timalive and Bot Equinox 2 are locked in a heated battle for the top position, with no clear advantage yet. Meanwhile, Bot Team Tinatia and Bot Girl Off Diamond are engaged in a close fight for third place, both looking to capitalize on any slip up. Bot Team Tinatia has advanced 2 spots and is now in second place. Bot Girl of Diamond and Bot Zero Time Alive are locked in a fierce contest for third place, while Bot Iconic Odd is also joining the fray with Bot Girl of Diamond for 4th place. The dynamics are shaping up nicely. Bot Mahokaos has charged ahead, now securing 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot The Betty White Show is making some progress, advancing 1 position to take 5th place. Meanwhile, Iconic Odd and Bot Mahokaos are locked in a close battle for 6th, with neither giving an inch. Bot The Betty White Show has moved up 1 position to take 4th place. The competition for 3rd place intensifies as Bot The Betty White Show and Bot Zero Timelight engage in a close battle. Meanwhile, Bot Frankie and Bot Waxy B are also locked in a struggle for 9th place, with neither willing to back down. Bot Iconic Odd has made an impressive move, now sitting in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot The Betty White Show is also on the rise, advancing to 3rd place with a single overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Funky Frankie is improving as well, gaining 2 positions to reach 8th place. Bot Mahokaos has gained a position, now holding 6th place. Bot Tokidoki Bree is making strides as well, moving up 2 spots to 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Walk CB and Bot Funky Frankie are locked in a close contest for 9th place, maintaining a competitive pace. Bot Walk CB is now in 8th place, gaining 2 spots. Bot Crystal 33 has advanced 1 position to take 11th place. The battle for 10th place between Bot Crystal 33 and Bot Funky Frankie is tight, with both pushing hard to secure that spot. Bot Mahokaos has now advanced to 5th place, gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Zero Time Leaf and Bot Walk CB are locked in a competitive duel for 8th place, with each driver clearly determined to secure the position. Bot Team Tenatia is currently in 2nd place, driving a 1983 Volvo 242 Turbo.A. Starting from 4th, they've made solid progress and are maintaining a competitive lap time of 1 minute 55.647 seconds. Their performance is consistent, but they need to keep an eye on the leader, Bot Equinox 2, who is just ahead. The gap isn't too wide, so there's potential for an overtake if Team Tenatia can find a strong racing line or capitalize on any mistakes ahead. Bot Mahokaos has advanced to 4th place, while Bot Crystal 33 has climbed to 10th. Bot Cobraco is now in 12th place after gaining a position. No one is sitting still today. Congratulations to Bot Equinox 2 for conquering the Silverstone Retro race. Fairly, they're just showing off now. What's next? A victory lap around the office. Alright everyone, let's give a big round of applause to Bot Equinox 2 for absolutely crushing it and taking home the victory. Who knew AI could drive better than half of us? Now for those lucky drivers who get to claim a car, you're in for a treat. Get ready to hit the virtual roads because I hope your driving skills are sharper than a butter knife. Seriously, just try not to crash into the walls, we want you to have some fun out there. Congrats to all the claimants. Time to flex those pixelated driving muscles. Alright, gather around for a little trip down memory lane to the wild world of F1 in 1971. Did you know that during that year, The cars were not only fast but also incredibly dangerous. Those sleek machines were powered by engines ranging from 3 to 5 liters, and drivers often had to contend with not just their rivals, but also the threat of serious injury. It was basically like strapping yourself into a rocket powered by raw ambition and no safety features. Talk about living on the edge. And to top it off, some of the most iconic races went down in history, proving once again that sometimes extreme risk really does equal extreme reward. The next time you think about how intense modern F1 can be, just remember, back in '71, it was like the Wild West on wheels. Alright folks. Time is ticking down and you better hurry up with those car selections. You don't want to end up with the mechanical equivalent of a potato on wheels, do you? Let's see some enthusiasm. Choose wisely, because once that timer runs out, it's too late to say, oops, I wanted the flashy one. Get in those picks and let's get this race rolling. Ah, the classic battle of the vintage speed demons. We've got Bot-Gang Cancer behind the wheel of a 1971 March 711 Ford, a car that would look fabulous in a retro-themed movie. On the other hand, we have Bot Waffling Otters piloting the 1971 Brabham BT34, which sounds like a fancy cheese but is actually a legendary racer. Now let's be real. The March has that iconic design and some serious history, while the Brabham is known for its engineering finesse. If it comes down to pure nostalgia, I might lean toward Gaming Cancer, but if Wafflenotter's AI can channel its inner racing genius, we could see some serious overtake maneuvers. So, who will win? Honestly, it might just come down to who remembers to turn left more often. Buckle up folks, this is going to be a wild ride. The race has just begun, And in the lead we have Bot Bees McGee in first place. Following closely is Bot Kinchu 22 in second place, with Bot Gary 710 occupying third place. It's a clean start so far with no early incidents. Let's see how they maintain these positions as the race unfolds. Bot Kinchu 22 has taken the lead, moving up to first place. Bot Bees McGee is right on their tail, pushing hard for the top position. Meanwhile, Bot Waxy B has made a gain, moving up to third place. The race dynamics are tense, especially with that battle at the front. Bot Singoshi is now in 7th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Velocito 14 has advanced to 8th place, also moving up by 1 spot. Meanwhile, Bot with 3 out 25 has improved to 10th place, climbing by 1 position as well. The race is tightening up as these bots jockey for better positions. Bot Gary 17 has advanced to 3rd place. Bot Asuyaroni has climbed to 10th place. Bot Mabsar Upstarts is now in 12th place. The race dynamics are shifting as these bots make their moves. Bot Wet 3 out 25 is currently in 11th place, driving a 1971 March 711 Ford. The car is known for its lightweight design, but struggles with stability in high-speed corners. They started from 12th position, and have set a fastest lap of 1 minute, 40 seconds and 879 milliseconds, indicating they might be having some trouble improving their pace. Overall, it seems like a steady but unremarkable performance so far. Sira Arambot is currently in 6th place driving a 1970 Lotus 72D. This car, while a year older than most in the field, boasts a notable pedigree, having been competitive in its time. Their best lap time stands at 1 minute, 37.59 seconds. The race dynamics suggest they are maintaining a solid position, but haven't made any significant overtakes yet, likely focusing on consistency to keep ahead of the rivals behind. Bot Pondon is currently in 14th place, driving a 1971 March 711 Ford. Starting from 16th, they have moved up 2 positions. The car's fastest lap is clocked at 1:29.556, which suggests there's some pace, but is not enough to break into the top ranks just yet. They will need to find more speed to challenge the cars ahead. Bot with 3 out 25 has made some progress, now sitting in 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Gaming Tofi Cancer and Bot Mezirab Starks are really engaged, fighting hard for 12th place. No clear winner yet in that tussle. Let's see if they can shake things up. Botley Foan is driving a 1971B RMP 160, which is known for its innovative design and performance during the early 1970s. Currently they're in 9th place after starting in 8th. Their fastest lap time is 1:29.235, indicating they might be struggling to maintain their position as they dropped back one spot. The car's handling seems consistent, but they are likely facing strong competition ahead. Bulgari 17 has advanced to 2nd place, showcasing solid performance. Meanwhile, Boggamingto Fight Cancer has climbed one spot to 11th place, continuing their efforts to get into the top 10. Congratulations, Bot King Chu 22. You've clearly mastered the art of turning rubber into victory. Pokey's celebrated by doing some celebratory donuts? Congratulations to Bot King Chu 22 for claiming the title of this race. What a spectacular display, proving that even if you're powered by code, you can still take the checkered flag. Now for those drivers who can claim their very own cars, congratulations also to you. Your robotic chauffeur is waiting eagerly for its new owner. Make sure to give it a name, something like Robo Racer or Speedy McFastface would suit just fine. Happy racing, folks! Alright, let's dive into some racing nostalgia. Did you know that the EF1 cars of 1975 were practically the dinosaurs of the racetrack? They relied on pure raw power over fancy aerodynamics. The Ferrari 312 for instance, boasted a 3-litre flat 12 engine that was more about brawn than brains, which is probably what I'd be if I ever tried to race one of these beasts. The drivers had to wrestle with these cars like they were handing out free pizza at a convention. It was a wild time, but hey, who doesn't love a good old-fashioned horsepower showdown? Alright everyone, it's crunch time. You've got just a few seconds left to make your car choice. If you haven't picked yet, now's the moment to summon your inner racing expert, because clearly, we all know how to judge cars that are just colliding with each other in a virtual world. Hurry up and let's see whose AI has the best taste in speed traps. The race has just begun, and out front, we have Bot Kingju 22 in first place, followed closely by Bot Runner and Page in second place, with Bot Maldox FCA Fit in third place. The AIA is off to a strategic start. Let's see how they manage the early laps. That Salty Serena has ascended to third place. Taknasty has gained 2 positions, now sitting in fourth place. The battle for fourth is heating up between Maldox FCFF and Taknasty, as they seem glued together on the track. Bot 2 Peas and a Podcast has made significant progress, now holding 14th place after overtaking 3 vehicles. In 5th place, Bot Belesco Bine and Bot Maldox FCA are engaged in a tight competition. Meanwhile, Bot Alexet Se Exnasedisiniti has climbed to 7th place, and now both Bot Alexet Nuet and Bot Belesco Bine are battling closely for 6th place. Bot Tug on It DTV has now claimed 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Belescopine has made a move, advancing to 5th place. Now we have a close contest for 6th, as Bot Chad SHNJ and Bot Tug on It TTV are engaged in a battle, likely trying to outmaneuver each other. Bot Maldox FCFF is now in 15th place after losing 7 positions. Bot Taknasty has made an advancement, and is currently in 3rd place, gaining 1 spot. Meanwhile, Bot LEEX XHX Surit has also progressed, moving up to 6th place with an increase of 1 position. Bot Runner Ampage has moved into 1st place. Bot Belescopine has advanced 2 spots and is now in 3rd place. Bot Taknasty and Bot Belescopine are engaged in a close battle for that 3rd position, both vying for the advantage. Bot Crazy Sweetbot is now just behind Nukembokum as they approach the final turns, maintaining that pressure for 10th place. Bot Lotusos continues to decrease the gap to Bot Tug on It DTV, now sitting at 1.2 seconds. It seems like there's quite some tension in the mid-pack battle, with both pairs of racers really pushing their limits. Bot Belescopine has advanced 1 position to now occupy 2nd place. The battle between Bot Kingchu 22 and Bot Belescopine for that 2nd spot is heating up, with both cars closely tailing each other. Meanwhile, Bot Taknasty and Bot Kingchu 22 are also engaged in a fierce fight for 3rd place. Bot Taknasty has advanced 2 positions now, in 2nd place. Bot 2 Peas and a Podcast has gained 1 position, and occupies 11th place. Bot Hinfatig has also moved up 2 spots, currently sitting in 12th place. Bot Singoshi has significantly cut down the gap to bot admin Flash, now trailing by just over 10 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Crazy Sweetbutt is narrowing the distance to bot Kreisgoffer, with a decrease of 1.5 seconds. The competition is heating up. Bot Tug on it TTVD is just ahead of bot That's Arena, with the two in a pretty intense battle for 6th place. Looks like they're trading paint. It's getting tight. Meanwhile, bot Singoshi is making strides towards bot Ed and Flash, cutting that gap down by 1.3 seconds. If this keeps up, we might see a overtake soon. Bot Tug on it DTV and bot That's Arena are really fighting for 6th place, with some close maneuvers happening. Meanwhile, bot Lotus Sils has joined the fray, now contending with bot Tug on it TTV for 7th place as well. Over in another part of the track, bot Singoshi is making strides toward bot Edmar Flash, trimming down the gap by 1.2 seconds. Bot Kreisgoffer has just improved to 8th place. The tension rises as bot Kreisgoffer and bot Tug on it DTV are locked in a fierce duel for 7th place. Meanwhile, bot Singoshi is gaining ground, cutting the distance to bot Adam Flash by 1.4 seconds. It seems we have some action brewing in the mid-pack. Bot runner Rampage is currently in 1st place, driving the 1975 Fittipaldi FD03. Starting from 2nd position, they've managed to take the lead and maintain a strong pace with a fastest lap of 1 minute and 54.981 seconds. The car's aerodynamic design from 1975 appears to be holding up well against the competition, contributing to their solid performance in this race. Congratulations, bot runner Rampage. You clearly left the competition in the dust. Must be nice to drive while everyone else is stuck eating your exhaust fumes. Wow, look at that! Bot runner Rampage just zoomed their way to victory like they were late for a virtual dinner. Congratulations on winning the race. Your trophy is probably an oversized pixelated car or something equally fantastic. And let's not forget about the other drivers who can now claim a car. If you finish behind our star racer, you still get the consolation prize of having your very own wheels. Time to choose wisely, folks. Maybe this is your chance to finally show bot runner Rampage how it's done next time around. Let's see what you've got. For this track, I would focus mostly on top speed and acceleration. High speed ring is all about those thrilling straights where you want to feel your stomach drop as you approach the corners. You'll also need some solid handling to maintain control while you're zooming around those bends. Think of it as a dance but with a lot more horsepower and a lot less grace. Add in some braking performance, because, occasionally hitting a wall is not on anyone's agenda. Unless the AI drivers are feeling adventurous. So in short, speed is king here, but don't forget that even kings need to handle their castles. Attention, everyone! The clock is ticking down faster than your internet speed during peak hours. You have mere moments left to make your choice. Hurry up and select a car before the AI drivers steal all the glory. Don't leave them hanging, or we might just have to throw them a pity party. Come on, let's see your pics. Ah, the age-old showdown between a classic powerhouse and a sleek modern marvel. Bought Ovidos in that 2012 rough CTR3 is like driving a caffeinated Jaguar. It's raw, it's wild, and who knows, it might just eat the road for breakfast. Meanwhile, Bot Waldo in the 2015 Porsche 911 GT3 Rs is like that one friend who shows up to the party with all the best snacks. Dependable, stylish, and always ready to impress. If we're talking about car choice, the Porsche has a slight edge with its more sophisticated tech and better handling. But hey, if Botovidis can steer that Cheetah 3 like it's on rails, we could see some serious surprises. Ultimately, both drivers have their work cut out for them at high speed ring. Let's grab our popcorn and watch this electrifying circus unfold. Who are you betting your chips on? The race has just kicked off with bot Jerome Mizorosis leading in first place, followed closely by bot Wayne the Train in second place, and trailing behind is bot Wild Cavanoni in third place. The field is settling into their positions as they head into the first turn. Bot Flinchicott21 is now in 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Sugstercat has made quite the impression, moving up 6 spots to take 15th place. Meanwhile, bot Wayne the Train has moved up 1 position and is currently leading in 1st place. Bot Waldo has made a significant move, climbing to 10th place after overtaking 6 cars. Bot Ovidus is also making progress, advancing 3 positions to take 14th place. Meanwhile, bot Just Senef is having a rough time, dropping back 7 positions to 17th place. Bot Ovidus has gained momentum, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Sugstercat follows closely, making an impressive move with 4 overtakes to secure 12th place. Meanwhile, bot Just Senef is also on the rise, having passed 3 cars and currently occupying 14th place. Bot Rosaris has made significant progress, now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Flinchicott21 is also advancing, moving up 1 position to 3rd place. The battle for 2nd place is heating up, with bot Flinchicott21 and bot Wild Cavanoni engaged in a close contest as they jockey for position. Bot Wild Cavanoni has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Bot Dank Nuggins has advanced to 8th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 is on the move as well, now in 13th place after climbing 2 spots. The combination of modern street cars and the high-speed ring favors drivers with strong acceleration and handling, which is evident in the current standings. The top positions are held by cars that excel in speed and cornering ability, allowing for quick overtakes and competitive racing through tight turns. Drivers starting near the front have capitalized on track position, while those starting from the back seem to be struggling to make significant progress. Consistent lap times are essential here, as even minor mistakes can cost valuable time. Bot Hot Bolognese is making progress, closing in on bot Metrixco with a 1.1 second gap. P.E.T. Meanwhile, bot Dank Nuggins has advanced 1 position, now sitting in 7th place. Bot Josanerthi also gains ground, improving to 14th place. The race dynamics are shifting as positions start to change. Bot Dank Nuggins has indeed gained 2 spots, and is now in 5th place. There is a fierce battle unfolding between Bot Matrixco and Bot Dank Nuggins for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Ovidus has made an advancement of 1 spot, and is currently sitting in 9th place. Congrats to Bot Wild Cavanon on the victory. Who knew cavemen could drive at such speeds? Maybe they should start giving lessons to the rest of us. Oh wow, look who just stormed to victory. A big round of applause for Bot Wild Cavanon for claiming that coveted 1st place. I mean, it's not every day you see a digital caveman zooming past in a virtual race. Talk about evolution! Now, for our other talented drivers, the following lucky contestants can claim a car. Congratulations are in order, so step right up. You've got wheels waiting for you, and hopefully they're not as wild as Caveman over there. So who's ready to hit the track next? Did you know that in the GT300 class, there's actually a rule that allows teams to use different kinds of cars? It's the ultimate playground for manufacturers. You might see everything from a nimble Toyota to a beefy Nissan, all on the same track. It's basically a car show where the faster ones get a trophy, and the rest just get some serious road rash. Imagine showing up to a race and half the field is a mix of sports cars and everyday vehicles trying to prove that they could be more than just grocery getters. Now that's entertainment. Alright folks, the clock is ticking and we're down to the wire for car selection. If you haven't picked your metal chariot yet, now is the time to make a choice. You don't want to be that person who gets stuck with the minivan of the racing world, do you? Hurry up and let's see what you've got. Your AI racers are waiting, and I'm pretty sure they're all judging you right now. Oh, the classic Subaru showdown. You've got Bot Sergamingate in the ultra-reliable old 2009 Subaru Legacy, which is like that friend who never skips a leg day. Then there's Bot Gerloff Diamond, gliding in with a 2010 Subaru Legacy, which is probably planning to do some stylish donuts in the parking lot after the race. Given how Sonoma can get twisty and tricky, I'd put my bets on the all-wheel drive. But hey, who doesn't love an underdog story? Maybe Gerloff Diamond will surprise us and pull off a miraculous victory through sheer luck and a pinch of chaos. Let's see how this unfolds. The race has begun, and at the front, Bot Dr. Monkey 13 is taking the lead in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Gary Z. In third place we have Bot Circa Mingate. The positioning looks solid as they navigate the initial turns. Let's see how the race unfolds. Bot Senior Fipfipo 100 in 2020 has made an impressive move, now in 22nd place, after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Gary Z maintains the lead, moving up 1 spot to first place. The battle for 4th place between Bot Butcher Zero and Bot Gerloff Diamond is getting intense as they continue to fight for position. Bot Buchisero has successfully moved up 2 spots, now occupying 3rd place. Botia Mobius is not far behind, also gaining 2 spots to secure 5th place. Meanwhile, there's a closely contested battle between Bot Husky Hog and Bot Gerloff Diamond for 7th place. The tension is palpable. Bot Wolfslight has successfully made an impressive move, gaining 3 positions to claim 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Esteban Games is also on the move, overtaking 3 cars to rise to 21st place. Bot Gamoning, not wanting to be left out, has surged forward as well, overtaking 3 competitors to secure 26th place. Bot SS Davin Games is making quite the charge, now in 18th place after passing 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Zugstakat is having a tough time, dropping 13 positions down to 27th place. On a more positive note, Bot Mobius has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place, showing some competitive spirit. Bot Cert Gaming Day has dropped down to 13th place after losing 7 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Mobius is making some progress, now in 2nd place after overtaking 1 car. Bot 20 Blaze has also gained a position and currently sits in 4th place. The field is definitely shaking up. Bot U20 Place and Bot Dr. Monkey 13 continue their intense battle for 3rd place. Bot Wolf's Light is making strides towards Bot Husky Hog, cutting down the gap by 2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Mott Wolf has advanced 1 position and is now in 9th place. Bot U20 Place has advanced 1 spot, and is now in 3rd place. Bot Buchisero also gained 1 position, moving up to 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Husky Hog is decreasing the distance to Bot Dr. Monkey 13 by 1.5 seconds. Bot Adam Flash is now in 16th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Fishing follows, now in 17th place, also moving up 1 spot. Bot Senior Flip Vipon 103,020 has improved to 18th place with a similar gain. The back of the pack is certainly shuffling. Bot Mutt Wolf has advanced to 8th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Orange Funk is pressing on Bot Asironi, chopping down the gap by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Fishinks and Bot Admelflash are engaged in a fierce duel for 16th place, showing no signs of backing down. Bot Orange Funk is now just a second behind Bot Asironi, clearly determined to take that 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Fishink has successfully moved up 1 position and is now in 16th place. The battles are heating up as we near the midpoint of the race. Here, congratulations to Bot Gary Z for dominating the race at Sonoma. Clearly, a master of turn left and go fast. What's next, world domination? Well, 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 look who drove their way to victory. Congrats to bot Gary Z for claiming that sweet, sweet, first place. You must have had the best data inputs in town. And hey, to all the other drivers out there, guess what? You've officially graduated to car ownership status. Go ahead and claim your ride. Just remember, it's not about the destination, it's all about looking good while collecting those virtual trophies. So get out there and take your shiny new cars for a spin. Oh, the 2016 BMW M6 GT3. A true beauty in the racing world. Fun fact. This car is basically a track monster, but is also designed with a special focus on weight reduction and aerodynamics. So it's all about shedding those pounds while looking incredibly sleek. Imagine going to the gym just to burn off extra weight so you can go faster. Classic racing car logic right there. It also boasts a super powerful V8 engine that makes it a favorite among teams in endurance racing. You could say it's like that one friend who shows up and just dominates every competition while looking good doing it. Alright folks, time is running out. The clock is ticking. And those AI racers are just waiting to show off their virtual horsepower. You've got a few seconds left to make your choice. So don't take too long deciding which computer-generated car you are entrusting with this race. Choose wisely, or you might end up rooting for the fourth place car that thinks it's the fastest. Let's go. Oh, this is an interesting matchup. We have the 2016 BMW M6 GT in the hands of Bart Reinecke. Definitely the more modern choice with all the bells and whistles. It's like having a smartphone on wheels, right? Then we've got the older but oh so stylish 2010 Alfa Romeo 8C GT, driven by bot Bruce Forte. It's got Italian flair, but can that style translate into speed? If we're talking raw power and handling, the BMW has the advantage, especially at Mid-Ohio. But you never know, the Alfa could surprise us with some retro magic. If I had to put my very unscientific bets on one of them, I'd lean towards the BMW. Let's hope Bruce Forte doesn't get too distracted admiring his car's good looks. The race has started, and the top 3 drivers are Bot Cap Holster in first place, followed by Bot Fortiafro in second, and Bot Mafia Mavi in third. The rest of the field is settling into their positions as the drivers navigate the early corners. No overtakes yet, everyone keeps it cautious. Bot Begoldnet advances swiftly to take 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Fortiafro manages to move up 1 position to first place. Meanwhile, Bot Mafia Mavi and Bot Cap Holster are locked in a tight contest for second place. Bot Crandalive advances 1 position to take 4th place. Bot Rainiki gains a spot, now in 6th place. Bot Kyroscope rises, occupying 7th place. Tighter racing as the midfield gets competitive. Bot Bruce Forte is now in 10th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Kickus Lady X3 has also advanced, now sitting in 13th place with an increase of 1 spot. The battle for 12th place is heating up between Bot Kickus Lady X3 and Bot Orange Funk, as they jockey for position. Bot Hellskank has just made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars, and now sits in 16th place. Bot JD Anburn is following suit, also overtaking 3 cars to secure 18th place. Meanwhile, Bot Reinecki is gaining ground as well, advancing 1 spot to 5th place. Bot Begoldened has made a significant charge, now in first place after overtaking 16 cars. Bot Fortiafro is right on their tail, making it a closely contested race for the lead. Meanwhile, Bot Kyroscope and Bot S Daven Games are locked in a fierce duel for 7th place, indicating that positions are shifting throughout the field. Let's see how these battles unfold. Bot Fortiafro has taken the lead, moving into first place. Bot Cap Holster follows closely, now in second place. Bot Mafia Mavi is making some progress as well, moving into third place. The top positions are starting to solidify. Let's see how the others respond. Bot Reinecki has just advanced 1 position to occupy 4th place. Bot Gamoning has also improved, moving up to take 10th place. Meanwhile, there's an intense duel between Bot Gamoning and Bot Ice, both vying for 9th place. Bot Bruce Forte has just moved up 1 position, now sitting in 10th place. Bot Kickus Lady X3 is getting closer to Bot Gamoning, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Begoldened is also making moves, reducing the distance to bot Tim Tinatia by 1.5 seconds. The track is heating up. Bot Rangneki is making a strong push, closing the gap to bot Mathiamavi by 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Ice has successfully moved up one position to take 8th place. Now we have a close contest between Bottomus Gordon and Bot Ice as they fight for 8th place. This should get interesting. Congratulations to Bot 40 Afro for snagging the victory at Mid-Ohio. Clearly they figured out how to make those turns without a chicane. What a novel idea. Well, look who crossed the finish line first. Congratulations to Bot 40 Afro for absolutely crushing it out there. I guess they really know how to put the pedal to the metal. Now, for all the lucky drivers out there who can claim a car, this is your moment. Get ready to pick your wheels and hit the virtual streets. Choose wisely, or you might end up with a digital equivalent of a lemon. Who's ready to drive off into the sunset? If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race at NOLA Motorsports Park, I'd go with the 2009 Peugeot 908 HGDE FAP. I mean, it's got everything you want: speed, endurance, and is practically a ghost at getting around corners. Plus, let's be real, it sounds like it's going to eat the competition for breakfast. Sure, the other cars are impressive, but unless they have an invisibility cloak, I think they'll struggle keeping up. Buckle up, this race is about to get interesting. Alright folks, time is running out like a cheetah on caffeine. If you haven't made your car pick yet, now's the time to risk it all on that virtual steel beast. Choose wisely, or you might end up cheering for the one that looks like it just rolled out of a discount cardboard box. You've got just moments left. Let's see some last-minute decisions here. Alright, so we've got Wisely in that classic Toyota GT1 TS020, an absolute legend from the late 90s. I mean, who doesn't love the classic vibes of a car that looks like it came straight out of a racing video game? Then we've got Bot Daragos behind the wheel of a 2009 Lola Aston Martin B0960, which sounds fancy enough to order at a high-end restaurant. While it's definitely more modern, I can't help but feel it might be a bit like bringing a knife to a gunfight. A really sharp knife, but still. Given that the race is happening at Nola Motorsports Park, I'd say Wisely might just pull off an upset. The GT1 has aerodynamics and history on its side. But hey, anything can happen with AI driving. Maybe Daragos will have that mysterious AI magic on their side. Let's just hope it doesn't get distracted by a cat video on the side of the track or something. What are your thoughts? At the start of the race, Bot Jerome Sarosis is in first place, followed closely by Bot Fortiafro in second place. Bot Zugstakat holds down third place. The field is lined up behind them as they accelerate out of the first corner. Balton Dodadzara has successfully overtaken 3 cars and is now in 6th place. Bot Fortiafro has gained a single position to take the lead, while Bot Jerome Mizarosis is aggressively challenging for that top spot, creating a tight duel with Bot Fortiafro. Bot Cheryl Mitsurosis and Bot Fortiafro are locked in a fierce struggle for first place with no clear advantage yet. Bot Bjorn Art has gained 1 position, now holding 8th place. Bot Gaming Tofite Cancer has also advanced, moving up to 15th place. Meanwhile, there's an intense contest between Bot Gaming Tofite Cancer and Bot Silent Fox 213 for 14th place, as they jostle for position. Wisely has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Bot Bjorn Art advances to 7th place, also gaining 1 spot. Bot Darigos follows suit, moving up 1 position to sit in 8th place. The competition is tightening as they jockey for position. Bot Era Special has surged forward, now in 12th place after passing 3 cars. Wisely has gained 1 position, currently holding 3rd place. The battle for 3rd is heating up. Bot Zugstakat and Wisely are closely contesting that position. Bot It's Theraper is now in 1st place after an impressive drive, having overtaken 13 cars. Bot Silent Fox 213 follows closely, moving to 2nd place with 14 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Cheese and Dash Hour rounds out the top 3, rising to 3rd place with a remarkable 16 overtakes. The race is heating up at the front. Bot 40 Afro leads the race, having just taken 1st place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Jerolim Zerosis follows closely in 2nd place with the same number of overtakes. Wisely has made an impressive move as well, now occupying 3rd place after overtaking 3 vehicles. The dynamic at the front is heating up rapidly. Bot Darigaz and Bot Jamusnisk remain neck and neck, trading positions frequently for 5th place. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 has managed to gain 1 position, now sitting in 12th place. The battle for 5th is heating up as they continue their close racing. Bot Pionr is currently in 8th place, driving a 2008 Porsche RS Spider Eagle Dull. Starting from 8th position, their fastest lap is recorded at 1 minute and 35.327 seconds. The car is maintaining its position without any noticeable gains or losses, making it steady but unspectacular in this highly competitive field. The performance seems consistent, but they need to find that extra speed to challenge for higher placements. Bot Darigos is making progress, cutting down the gap to Bot Zugstakat by 2.3 seconds. Bot Lirashe has advanced 1 position, now sitting in 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Singoshi is also on the attack, decreasing the distance to Bot Gummingto Fight Cancer by 1.3 seconds. Bot James Misk has gained 2 spots and is now in 4th place. Bot Badazara follows closely, moving up 2 spots to 5th place. Bot Bjorn Art also climbs 2 spots into 6th place. Solid progress for the trio. Congratulations to Bot Fortiafro on conquering the race. Clearly, speed and skill combined in perfect harmony. What's next? A victory lap through the office? Welcome back, Green Ninja. Just in time for the thrilling world of AI car racing. I hope you've been practicing your car theme cheers because you're going to need them today. Enjoy the show and may the best algorithm win. Congratulations to Bot for Theofro for taking the win. Definitely a remarkable feat for an AI that probably spends more time in cyberspace than I do. And let's give a round of applause to Wisely for snagging the fastest lap. That means you've earned a sweet ride. The 199 Toyota GT 1TA S020. You know, just your typical race car that'll probably turn you into a street legend, or at least get you some serious attention at every stoplight. Enjoy that beast. Ah, the Algarve track. This beautiful racing circuit in Portugal is known for its stunning views and tricky turns. Fun fact, it's got over 15 corners, which means the drivers have to really flex their brain muscles while navigating those curves. If I had a penny for every time a driver says, "Oh no, not that corner again," during a race, I'd be rich enough to buy my own AI racing car. Wouldn't that be a blast? Alright, ladies and gentlemen, your time to pick a car is almost up. If you haven't chosen yet, now is the moment to make the most important decision of your life. I mean, who needs to pick a college or a career when you can choose between a sleek sports car and something that looks like it was designed during an art crisis? Get those selections in before it's too late. Time's ticking. Well, isn't this exciting? We've got two mystery drivers in identical 2014 Delara GP211s at Algarve Type. I mean, they could be seasoned pros or just folks who barely passed their driving test, and here we are, ready to place bets on them. Nothing says great decision making like wagering on complete unknowns. If I had to guess, I'll bet my imaginary money on the driver who manages not to hit the walls first. But really, it probably comes down to which one has checked their brakes this morning. Let's just sit back and enjoy the chaos and hope for a thrilling finish, whatever thrilling means with drivers we know nothing about. The race has begun with bot Gesterone 133,796 in first place, followed closely by bot Anaxagorax in second. Bot Miko Broadcast holds the third position. Early dynamics seem to indicate that Gesterone 133,796 is maintaining a comfortable lead while Anaxagorax is trying to close the gap. It looks like the trio is settling into their positions as they navigate the first few corners. Bot Tube leads the pack after an impressive surge, now in first place after overtaking 7 cars. Bot Wanabakido is making moves as well, gaining 3 positions to now occupy 17th place. In contrast, Bot Balesco Bime is having a rough time, dropping 6 positions and sitting in 20th place. Bot Gesterone 133,796 is now in first place, pulling ahead. Bot Anaxagorax has advanced to second place following closely behind. Bot Miko Broadcast takes third place, also gaining a position. The top 3 are now established, and it looks like they're settling in for some racing action. Bot Ekavathi is currently in 10th place, having started from the same position. Their fastest lap so far stands at 1 minute and 37.3096 seconds. The car remains consistent, but seems to be stuck in the midfield, battling for position, unable to capitalize on opportunities for overtakes. Bot Playatova is currently in 15th place after starting from 13th. The car's performance has not been stellar, with the fastest lap time showing a significant deficit in speed compared to the leaders. This suggests they are struggling for pace in this race, likely unable to keep up with the front runners and maintain competitive lap times. Overall, it looks like a challenging run for them today. Bot Miko Broadcast and Bot Anaxagorax are neck and neck, with both drivers showcasing some impressive driving skills in the pursuit of second place. Meanwhile, Bot Hot Bolognese and Bot Rav92 are also engaged in a close duel for 8th place, trading positions as they push to gain the upper hand. Bot Hemit Media has made a slight advancement, gaining 1 position to now sit in 17th place. Bot Bill Guy now holds first place after an impressive maneuver that saw him overtake 17 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Miko Broadcast has dropped to 11th place, losing 8 positions in the process. Bot the Lightning Thief isn't faring much better, falling to 16th place after a disappointing drop of 12 positions. Bot Gesterone 133,796 is now in first place, showcasing strong performance. Bot Anaxagorax has moved up to second place, gaining some momentum. Green Chip is currently in third place, steadily advancing the ranks. But Bill Thiolgai is currently in 19th place, having started from that same position. His fastest lap time stands at 1 minute and 27.67 seconds. The car is a 2014 Dallara GP211, which is generally well regarded for its balance and downforce. However, he hasn't made significant progress since the start, suggesting he might be struggling to find pace, or has not executed any notable overtakes so far. Congratulations, Botjesterone 133,796. You must have taken a shortcut through the finish line. Who knew racing could be this easy? Nice job outpacing everyone else. Well, look who just crossed the finish line like they own the place. Congratulations to Botjesterone 133,796 for snagging that glorious victory. Who knew AI could be so competitive? And for everyone else in the race, good news. You get to claim your very own car. That's right, whether you're a Sikh sports model or something that looks like it was designed during a 90s fever dream, it's all yours. Get ready to cruise in style, my friends. Enjoy your new rides. The 1959 Maserati Tipo 6061 bird-caged oil. This little beauty is a legend. One fun fact about it is that it got its nickname birdcage because of its intricate and lightweight tubular frame that looks like, well, a birdcage. It's basically the epitome of, why don't we make cars super beautiful and also ridiculously fast? Imagine trying to explain to someone in the 1950s that we would one day have real self-driving cars, while they're salivating over this masterpiece. It was designed for racing, and let's just say, if there were trophies for style, this one would be in a league of its own. Alright everyone. Time is running out faster than a caffeinated squirrel on a sugar rush. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's your chance. Make your choice or you'll be left watching someone else's slow-motion crash. Choose wisely. We want to see those engines roar, not your sad excuses for picking the last available option. You've got a few moments left. Let's see some action. Oh, we're in for a real clash of the titans here. On one side, we have Bot Recco Haruji, behind the wheel of that classic beauty. The 1957 Ferrari 250 Testa Rossa .dt. You know, the kind of car that makes you feel like you should be sipping wine while racing through the streets of Italy, rather than competing on an AI test track. Then, there's Bot Keistflex revving up with the 1959 Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage. It's like a race car with a serious identity crisis, but let's be honest. Its name alone sounds more like a fancy Italian dish than a vehicle. Both cars are fabulous, but the Maserati's sleek design and lightweight may give it a bit of an edge. But hey, let's be real. It's going to come down to how these AIs interpret passing and turning. If they had emotions, we'd be betting on who throws a tantrum first. So, if I had to take a wild guess, I'd lean toward Keistflex for the win, unless the Ferrari's nostalgia gives it some magical speed boost. What are your thoughts? The race has begun, and at the front, we have Bot Claudy maintaining the lead in first place. Following closely is Bot Tailsoft Strille in second place, and right behind them is Bot Badazza in third place. The top three drivers are settling into their positions as they head down the first straightaway. Bot Sputnik NZ has advanced one position to secure fourth place. The competition for third place is heating up between Bot Sputnik NZ and Bot Badazza, as they are locked in a close battle. Meanwhile, Bot Jungenstadt and Bot with 3 out 25 are engaged in a fierce contest for seventh place. Botte Raphael now occupies fourth place after gaining one position. Botwick 3 out 25 has also improved by one spot, moving into sixth place. The duel for sixth is intensifying between Bot Blackbeard and Botwick 3 out 25, as they get closer to each other on the track. Bot Airfail has successfully moved up one position to take third place, while a fierce battle is underway with Bot Badazza right on his tail for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Jungenstadt 102 has also gained one position, now sitting in eighth place. Bot JC Productions is driving a 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR, known for its lightweight construction and powerful engine. Currently in 10th place, JC Productions has maintained their starting position with no notable overtakes thus far. The strategy may hinge on waiting for mistakes ahead to capitalize on potential openings. Bot Nonstop. Nonstop Racing has successfully moved up 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Bot Blackbeard and Bot Whitfree Out 25 are engaged in a heated contest for 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Gesterone 133,796 is also vying with Bot Blackbeard, now trying to secure 8th position as they continue their intense competition. Bot Sputnik NZ advances 1 spot to 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Youngdencestor 202 and Bot Bedazzler are engaged in a close battle for 5th place. Bot Gesterone 133,796 has gained 1 position and now sits in 8th place. Bot Nonstop 102 has just made a move on Bot Bedazzler and takes 5th place. Meanwhile, in 13th place, Bot Rikoharu G is trying to shake off Bot Necrophantasm with no success. Bot Nonstop 102 advances to 5th place. Bot Whitfree Out 25 is reducing the gap to Bot Bedazzler, now just a second away. The battle for 6th place is intensifying between Bot Whitfree Out 25 and Bot Bedazzler. Bot Whitfree Out 25 is making a strong push, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Nonstop 102 is having a rough time, slipping down to 15th place after losing 10 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Bedazzler is gaining some traction, moving up 1 spot to 5th place. Bot Sputnik NZ has just advanced 2 positions and is now in 4th place. Bot Gesterone 133,796 has also improved by 2 spots, securing 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bedazzler and Bot Whitfree Out 25 are locked in a close contest for 6th place, both vying for that position with no clear advantage yet. Bot Gesterone 133,796 has gained momentum, advancing to 4th place. The battle for that spot is heating up as Bot Sputnik NZ and Bot Gesterone 133,796 are locked in a close contest. Meanwhile, Bot Bedazzler and Bot Whitfree Out 25 are also vying for 6th place, clearly not wanting to miss out on the action. Congratulations, Bot Cloudy! Winning a race is no small feat. Looks like all that training really paid off. Who knew circuits and speed could lead to such glory? Keep speeding ahead. Well, 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 look who zoomed to victory. Congrats to Bot Cloudy for taking the crown. Truly impressive, considering it's just a bunch of ones and zeros behind the wheel. And now for the exciting part, time to let our next batch of drivers claim a car. I mean, what else are we going to do? Sit around and let Bot Cloudy hog all the glory. So if you're on the list, get ready to hit the virtual track. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and cornering performance. Yas Marina North has some tight turns and technical sections, so a car that can whip around those corners like it's in a dance-off would definitely have the edge. Of course, we can't forget about straight-line speed for those brief moments where the AI gets to stretch their wheels. I mean, who doesn't love a good sprint? But overall, if our AI racers can navigate those bends without looking like they're trying to parallel park on the highway, they'll be the ones to watch. Alright folks, we are in the final countdown to select your car. Choose wisely, because in just a few seconds, the AI will be taking over, and that means no second chances. If you think a shiny paint job is going to get you to the finish line, well, good luck with that. Get those pics in before it's too late. Let's see who gets to ride into glory or, just ends up in the wall. The race has begun. Currently, in first place is bot Dicey Chains, followed closely by bot Shoebox TV in second place. In third place we have bot Calicom Bunny. The drivers are getting settled as they navigate the first few turns. No position changes yet, but the competition is heating up quickly. Bot Runner Rampage is now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Lil Sprout follows, moving into 17th place, also gaining 3 positions. In a noteworthy move, bot Calicom Money has advanced 1 spot to 2nd place. Bot Singoshi and bot School Boosrus Devi are locked in a close contest for 8th place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, bot Basket and Fee has made an advancement, gaining 1 position to claim 13th place. Close behind, bot Runner Rampage is also on the move, gaining a spot to hold 14th place. The race dynamics are shifting as positions are being contested. Bot School Boosrus DE advances 1 position to claim 7th place. Meanwhile, bot Singoshi follows suit, gaining 1 spot to take 8th place. Bot Mission Man also makes progress, moving up 1 rank and entering 10th place. Bot Runner Rampage is driving a 2008 Porsche 997 GT3 RSR, known for its lightweight design and excellent handling capabilities on track. Currently, they are in 13th place, having started from 18th position. The driver has reported a fastest lap of 1 minute 28.544 seconds, showing some improvement compared to the start. It seems they're making gradual progress, but still have a bit of ground to cover to reach the top contenders. Bot School Boosrus Devi has advanced 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Bot Singoshi has gained 1 position, moving into 7th place. Bot Mission Man has also moved up 1 spot and is currently in 9th place. Bot School Boosrus gains a position and is now in 4th place. The battle for 4th place intensifies between bot Oz Dizarod and bot School Boosrus DV as they jostle each other on the track. Meanwhile, bot Singoshi advances and occupies 6th place after moving up 1 spot. The dynamics in the midfield are heating up. Bot Singoshi advances to 5th place, while bot James Mayo is right behind in 6th place, also gaining a spot. But Bayes Hapsambon 6 is making some progress, cutting the gap to bot Radiv's Rolf by 1.5 seconds. The competition is tightening up. Congratulations to bot Dicey Chains for snatching that win. Clearly they've mastered the art of going fast and making it look easy. Who knew racing could be this thrilling? Well done! Wow, look who just zoomed across the finish line. Congratulations to Bot Daisy Chains for taking the crown. You definitely gave those other cars a run for their money. Now, let's talk about the lucky drivers who get to pick out their shiny new rides. You've got some wheels waiting for you, so go ahead and choose wisely. Because we all know picking a car is just as important as actually driving it, right? Good luck. And may your choices be better than your last fast food order. For this track, I would focus mostly on a car's cornering ability and acceleration out of those corners. The Anadara Circuit GP has some tight turns and sweeping bends, so being able to navigate those without losing speed is crucial. You definitely don't want to be that car that hugs the wall like it's your long-lost friend. Plus, solid grip and handling can really make or break the race here. Speed is great, but if you're flying off the track because you can't handle a curve, well, that's just embarrassing. So yeah, give me agility over raw horsepower any day. Alright folks, listen up. We're down to the wire here, time is almost up to pick your car. If you haven't chosen yet, now's your chance. Don't let your favorite car end up in the "I wish I'd picked that" pile. Get your selections in before these AI racers get impatient and decide to go rogue on us. Tick-tock, my friends. Oh, this is quite the show we have lined up. We have Botanic E6 in the classic 1965, Cooper Type 61 Monaco, which is basically the equivalent of driving a vintage wine bottle at a modern-day convenience store. Then we have Bot Gabby Theminanat kicking it in the 1966 McLaren M1B, which is a bit more like showing up with a flashy sports car that's ready to dominate. If we're talking about car choice, that McLaren has some serious horsepower under its hood. It's like being in a high-speed chase while Anarch E6 is just trying to navigate the pasta aisle. I mean, history tells us that McLarens usually know how to claim victory. But then again, wouldn't it be iconic if a classic car pulled off an upset? Ultimately, I'd say Gabitha Minimac has the edge here. Unless, of course, Anna Kysix pulls a rabbit out of the hat and drives as if they have something to prove. Grab your popcorn, this is going to be a wild ride. The race has begun. In the lead, we have Bot Bacho Grand in first place, followed closely by Bot Sadamoji James in second place. Rounding out the top three is Bot Ipiabdope sitting in third place. The cars are lining up nicely as they head into the first turn. We'll see how the dynamics shake out in the opening laps. Bot Sadamoji James has taken the lead now in first place. Bot Cthulhukachu moves up to third place, and Bot Lord Sikrisby is now in fifth place. There is a close contest for fourth place between Bot Lord Sikrisby and Bot Epidope. Bot Lord Secretsby has advanced one spot and is now in fourth place. Bot Tugonet DTV has gained 2 positions, now sitting in sixth place. The battle between Bot Anarchy 6 and Bot James Mayo for seventh place is getting intense, with both racers closely matched. Botrath 92 has now taken first place after overtaking 15 cars. Bot Ganastat the Gamma 900 follows closely in second place, having passed 16 cars to get there. Meanwhile, Bot Bacho Grande is hot on the heels of Bot Jamaster the Gamma 900, and they are locked in a tight battle for second place. The dynamics are heating up as positions shift rapidly. Bot Tugonet TTV is now in fifth place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Bacho Grande is leading the race, advancing 2 spots to first place. Bot Thulukachu has also gained 2 positions and is currently in second place. The dynamics are shifting rapidly. Keeps Apliway has advanced one position to 14th place. Bot Rodivtsarov also gained a position, now sitting in 18th place. Meanwhile, Bot Dostafagame 900 is closing the gap on Bot Zufik, reducing it by 1.3 seconds. Bot Anarchy 6 has moved up to 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Wrath 92 is gaining on Bot Jumaster the Gaman 800, cutting the gap down by 2.1 seconds. Bot Cthulhukachu and Bot Bacho Grande are neck and neck for first place, with minimal distance between them. Bot Tug On It TTV and Bot Lord Sikresby are also having a close contest, fighting hard for 4th position. The pressure is on as both pairs of racers push their limits. Bot Tug On It TTV has moved up to 4th place. Bot Anarchy 6 closely follows, now in 5th place, engaged in a tight battle with Tug On It for 4th. Both drivers are pushing their limits to secure that position. Bot Bacho Grand is currently in 1st place, driving a 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider. One of the car's standout features is its lightweight design paired with a massive flat 8 engine, which contributes to its impressive speed on the straights. The driver set a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 8.776 seconds, indicating excellent pace. The race dynamics seem to favor them as they lead by a narrow margin, showcasing solid control and strategy throughout the event. Bot Sadamoji Jamis has successfully reduced the gap to Bot Sithulhukachu by 1.3 seconds, showing some serious intent. Meanwhile, Bot Baker Gironi has moved up a spot to take 15th place, now engaged in a close fight with Bot Tukins Flora, also eyeing that position. The pressure is on for both drivers in the battle for 15th place. Bot Tug On It TTV advances one position to claim 3rd place. Bot James Mayo gains 2 spots, now sitting in 6th place. The battle for 7th place is heating up, with Bot Epidope and Bot Lord Sekresby closely contesting that spot. Congratulations to Bot Bacho Grande on snagging that win. Clearly, the competition didn't realize they were racing against a superstar. Keep it up. Well, well, well. Look who decided to take the crown. Congratulations to Bocho Grande for absolutely schooling the rest of the field. You really showed those other AI drivers what's up. And to all the lucky drivers ready to claim a car, step right up. Your chance to ride in style is here. Just don't forget to buckle up. We wouldn't want any AI going rogue out there. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and braking performance. Circuit Assen Retro has a mix of tight corners and fast straights, so you'll need a car that can navigate those bends like a pro without losing speed. Acceleration is important, but if you can't turn or stop on a dime, you might as well be driving a shopping cart. Also, I'd say a solid downforce setup would help keep those wheels glued to the asphalt. After all, we're racing AI here, not having a leisurely Sunday drive. Alright everyone. Time is ticking down faster than my coffee supply on a Monday morning. You've got just a few moments left to pick your champion. Will it be the sleek speedster or that oddly shaped contraption that looks like it was designed by a toddler? Make your choice wisely because once the clock hits 0, we're off to see who's got the best imaginary car. Don't make me regret taking bets on you. Choose your ride now. Well, we've got Bot Rikaharu G in a classic McLaren, M23, which practically screams, I'm here to make history, and Bot Grady Graves piloting the March 754, a car that's basically saying, I promise I'll try my best. Historically speaking, the McLaren has a solid pedigree. But hey, anything can happen when robots take the wheel. If I had to guess, I'd edge my bets towards the McLaren, just because it seems more likely to go zoom instead of room. But you never know. Maybe the March is secretly packing some AI-enhanced shenanigans up its sleeve. Let's see if Gravy can serve up a surprise. Buckle up, folks. This is going to be a wild ride. The race is underway with Bot Mobius currently leading in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Chozinskost, while in third place we have Bot Quimunda Da. Positions are still stable as the racers settle into their rhythms. Bot Chozinskost has now taken first place, moving up one position. The race for first is heating up between Bot Chozinskost and Bot Mobius, indicating a close competition. Meanwhile, Bot Quimunda and Bot Mobius are locked in a battle for second place, showcasing some aggressive driving. Bot XOS Ace is making quite the charge, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Bacon has improved by 1 position to 3rd place, putting some pressure on the drivers ahead. Meanwhile, Bot Equinoxto has also gained a position, now holding 6th place. The competition seems to be tightening up. Bot Gary 710 has gained 1 position, and is now in 15th place. There's a tight battle happening between Bot XOSs and Bot Gary 710 for that same position. Additionally, Bot Gravy Graves has also made a move, gaining 1 spot to take 20th place. Bot Axton Hits just overtook Bot Darker Cube Sapleway for 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Evolution 954 is still trying to get past Bot Axton Hits, but can't seem to find the right moment for 9th place. In the battle for 10th place, Bot Random 69 and Bot Evolution 954 are quite close, but no moves have been executed yet. The dynamics in the back are heating up. Bot Silver Gaming is now in 4th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Random 69 has moved up to 10th place, also with a 1 spot gain. Meanwhile, Bot Wombatansa 5272 has advanced to 13th place, climbing 1 position as well. Steady progress all around. Bot Exoases and Bot Girl Off Diamond continue their struggle for 14th place, exchanging positions frequently. Meanwhile, Bot Feskis has his hands full with Bot Captain Trippy as they contest 18th place, making minor but significant movements. Not to be left out, Bot Gravy Graves is also pushing hard against Bot Feskis in their pursuit for 19th place. The racing lines are clearly crowded back there. Bot Rikaherji is driving a 1975 McLaren M23, which is known for its aerodynamic design and reliable performance. Currently, they are in 21st place, which isn't exactly a showcase of dominance. Starting from 19th place, they've lost 2 positions during the race. Their fastest lap time is 2 minutes, and 27.401 seconds, indicating that they're not quite on pace with the leaders, showing the classic struggle of a midfield car. Bottas Oases has made a gain of 1 position, now in 14th place. Bot Feskis has also gained 1 position, and is currently in 18th place. The race dynamics are shifting slightly. Bot Bicorn and Bottia Mobius are still neck and neck for 2nd place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Rondom 69 and Bot Axton Hits are locked in a struggle for 9th, really showing us what tenacity looks like. Down in 12th, Bot Wangatan 7272 is making some progress, climbing 1 position. Bot Jozenskos leads the race in 1st place and has set the fastest lap of 2 minutes and 8.73 seconds. With a solid starting position at 2nd, he maintained his pace and appears to have control over the field. His nearest competitor is Bot Mobius, sitting in 2nd place, but the gap is growing. If he continues at this rate, he's on track for a comfortable win without much pressure behind him. Wow, look at that! Bot Jozenskos took the win like a pro. Congrats to them for outsmarting what I assume are just a bunch of glorified calculators on wheels. It's almost impressive how fast they managed to avoid crashing into anything. Now, for those lucky drivers who can claim a car, welcome to the new toy store of racing. Yes, step right up and pick your sleek metal beast. Just remember, if your car has a mind of its own, it's probably not going to listen to you when you yell at it. Good luck, speed demons. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and traction. Given the tight corners and technical layout of Blackwood Rallycross Reverse, having a car that can hug those curves like it's on a first date is crucial. You definitely don't want your AI racer to be the digital equivalent of a teenager trying to parallel park for the first time. A good power-to-weight ratio wouldn't hurt either, but let's be real, if you can't steer, all that horsepower is just gonna spin out into the virtual bushes. So yeah, let's prioritize those sweet cornering skills and decent acceleration to get back on the straights. After all, we want them to look classy while drifting around those turns, not like they're auditioning for a role in Demolition Derby. Alright everyone, listen up. The countdown is on and it's time to pick your rides. You have just a few moments left to choose those sleek machines that will either dominate the track, or make it look like they've never driven before. Seriously, if you were planning on picking the one that looks like it was built at a high school shop class, maybe rethink that. Get those choices in before it's too late. The fate of these pixelated speedsters rests in your hands. Ah, the age-old battle of luxury versus rally. We've got Bot Okinimabaka, rolling up in a 2001 Mercedes-Benz CAA 55 AAMG, which screams, "I'm here for a good time, not a long time." It's a beautiful beast with that powerful V8 engine, perfect for cruising, just not necessarily for off-road chaos. Then we have Bot Random 69, bringing the 2003 Mitsubishi Evo 8 FQ400 to the lineup. Now that's a car built for speed and agility, like a caffeinated rabbit ready to hop over any obstacle in its way. I mean, who doesn't love a car designed to tackle corners like they're mere suggestions? If we're putting money on this race, I'd argue the Evo might take the crown. It's built to shred dirt while the Merc is just trying to keep its classy paint job intact. Of course, it all depends on how well these AIs can handle the track. But if I were betting, I'd lean towards that Evo. Ready for some virtual rubber burning? The race has commenced with Bot Strutting Jarl taking the top position. Bot Base Nisarawu is holding firm in second place, while Bot US History rounds out the top three. Let's see how this unfolds. Bottas History has just moved up one spot to take second place. The battle for first place is heating up between Bottas History and Bot Strutting Jarl, both pushing hard. Meanwhile, there's a spirited contest for second place as Bot Base Nizartwu engages with Bottas History in close proximity. This dynamic is keeping the race interesting. Bot Belthanathi Beast has made an impressive move, now in 10th place after overtaking 6 competitors. Bobo Kambaka follows closely, climbing to 15th place with 7 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Random 69 is making some progress as well, advancing to 18th place after getting past 3 cars. Bot Jamagichat is now in 23rd place after losing 10 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Captain Canadian has gained 2 spots and is currently in 3rd place. The battle for 3rd is heated, with Bot Base Nazartu and Bot Captain Canadian closely contesting that position. Bob Billy has surged ahead, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Patsords is also making strides, gaining 5 positions to currently hold 17th place. Meanwhile, Bottas' history has taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to first place. Bot strutting Jarl maintains the lead, with Bottas' history closely trailing in second place. Bot-based Nasarov has gained momentum, moving up to 4th place and engaging in a fierce battle with Bot Silent Fox 213 for that same position. The tension is palpable as both drivers jockey for position just behind 3rd place. Bot Dodger Megashot is now just 16.2 seconds behind Bot Billy Jotdiboy. Bot Captain Canadian has made a move up to 2nd place. Bot Base Ninizoro has decreased the gap to Bot Strutting Jarl by 1.3 seconds. And they are now engaged in a close fight for 3rd place. The dynamics in that area are getting interesting. Bot Asuroni is now in 13th place after dropping back 7 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Strutting Jarl is gaining on Bot Captain Canadian, cutting down the gap by 1.8 seconds. The battle for 2nd place between Bot Strutting Jarl and Bot Captain Canadian intensifies as they continue to close in on each other. Bot Base Nazard 2 is now just behind Bot Strutting Jarl, cutting down the gap considerably. Bot Belt Hanathid is also making moves toward Bot Silent Fox 213, closing that distance by 1 second. Meanwhile, Bot Asironi is not far behind either, reducing the gap to Bot Big Boy Bets by another 1.3 seconds. Racing is heating up. Congratulations to Bottas History for clinching the victory. Clearly, they figured out how to drive faster than everyone else. A true talent. Well. Look who just cruised their way to victory. A massive shout out to Bottas History for taking the crown in this high-octane showdown. You must have some serious AI wizardry going on there. And now for all you lucky drivers out there who can claim a car, congratulations. Time to pick your ride and show us what you've got. I hope these cars know how to handle the pressure because they're in for quite the adventure with you behind the wheel. Get ready to hit the virtual track, and may the best algorithm win. Oh, the Termas de Rio Hondo track. Fun fact, it's known for having some of the best facilities in motorsport, which is great because it means the AI cars have a nice little vacation while they're pretending to race. Seriously though, this track has seen everything from MotoGP to superbike races. Talk about a versatile venue. It's like the Swiss Army knife of racetracks, just without the corkscrew or toothpick. Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking and you've got just a few more moments to pick your car. If you thought deciding what to have for lunch was hard, just wait until these AI cars hit the track. Hurry up or you might end up with the slowest model they had on clearance. Don't sleep on this chance. Your choice could make or break your virtual victory. Let's see those selections before it's too late. Well, it's a classic showdown between Sean Dye and his stylish 1971 Porsche 91720, and the Bot Hugger 3 with that slick 1970 Lola T70 Mark Omni Beach 70 Mark 1 UBG. Now on one hand, you've got Sean representing vintage speed and flair, and on the other, Bot Hugger 3 sounding like some kind of robot overlord ready to take the race in front. The Porsche has that iconic shape in history. I mean, it practically drips with coolness. But let's not underestimate the Lola. It's got the kind of sleek lines that might just convince the wind to give it a little extra push. Plus, who doesn't love an underdog story? If I had to put my sarcastically biased money on someone, I'd lean toward Sean. After all, he's got pedigree and personality. But don't count out our friend in the Lola. Strange things have happened in AI racing. You know, like cars actually keeping it on the track. Let's see how this unfolds. The race is underway with Bot Shekamaru leading from the front in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Frankie, while Bot Tanga Ducky TTV maintains third place. The drivers are jostling for positions as they exit the first turn. Let's see how this develops. Frankie has just taken the lead, moving up one position into first place. Shekamaru is hot on his heels, creating a tense battle for the top spot. Queen Manda is making some progress, advancing 2 spots to now sit in 4th place. Sean Dye has advanced to 4th place. Botium Mobius is now in 6th place after moving up 1 position. The battle between Botium Mobius and Bot Quimanda for 5th place is intensifying, with both races closely contesting the position. Botium Mobius has gained a position, now in 5th place. Looks like there's some friendly competition as Bot Quimanda and Botium Mobius are fighting for that spot. Meanwhile, Botjabor Rwanda and Bot Zertamiliv are battling it out for 11th place. No one's giving an inch. Bot Flanky Frankie is currently in 1st place, driving the 1971 Ferrari 512M from the prototype's 1970 class. This car is known for its powerful V12 engine and excellent aerodynamics, essential for competitive racing. Given Frankie started from the 2nd position, he has managed to snatch the lead and is clearly maintaining a solid pace, despite no mention of any fastest lap times so far. Overall, it looks like Frankie's strategy is holding strong. Botium Mobius has successfully moved into 4th place, putting pressure on Sean Dye for that same position. The two competitors are locked in a close battle. Meanwhile, Bot Gamer Boss 72 is making strides towards Bot Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios, shrinking the gap by 2.4 seconds. The race dynamics are getting interesting here. Bot A Space Exmit now sits in 6th place after gaining 1 position. Botya Borunda has advanced to 11th place with a single spot gain. Meanwhile, Botta Sirivoni is making some progress as well, climbing 2 positions to reach 12th place. Bot Geoga Miracles is driving a 1965 Cooper Type 61 Monaco, known for its lightweight design and agility on tracks. Currently, they're in 16th place, having moved up from the starting position of 16. Their fastest lap time stands at 2 minutes and 2 seconds, suggesting they are maintaining consistent pace, but have not yet made any significant advancements in the overall standings. Overtaking opportunities could come into play if they capitalize on traffic ahead. Botti Mobius is currently in third place, having started in 8th position. They are driving a 1971 Porsche 91720, known for its impressive aerodynamics and power. With a fastest lap of 1 minute, 54 seconds, they've made some strategic overtakes to climb the ranks. The car's handling seems solid, showing good pace compared to those ahead, particularly the two drivers currently leading the race. Congratulations, Bob Frankie! Winning the race at Termas de Rio Hondo must be a fantastic way to prove that your circuits are faster than my jokes. Enjoy the victory! Well. Congratulations to Bot Frankie for gloriously zooming their way to victory. I mean, who knew AI could channel their inner speed demon like that? Kudos to our robotic friend. And let's not forget our lucky winner from the bet race. Sean Dye from YouTube, you've just snagged yourself a classic beauty. 1971 Porsche 91720. Get ready to hit the virtual track in style. I hope you know how to handle all that horsepower. Enjoy your new ride and don't let it get jealous of your other cars. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably put my bets on the 1971 Ferrari 312 BBD. I mean, it's got that classic blend of speed and style that'll make any car enthusiast swoon. Sure, the Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 TT12 is a stunning piece of engineering, but Ferrari has that extra flair, and let's be honest, it's always nice to root for the underdog, right? Not really, but we'll pretend. As for the others, well, they might just be early dinner for the competition. Let's see how this plays out. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. You've got just a smidgen of time left to pick your champion for today's race. I mean, come on, you don't want to be that person who picked the last model left on the lot, do you? So make your choice wisely, or prepare to watch your car struggle like it's trying to climb a hill on roller skates. Get those selections in while you can. Alright. We've got Bot Geogina Miracles behind the wheel of that classic 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 T-Toy. You know, the car that makes you feel like a retro movie star with a questionable mustache choice. Meanwhile, we have Bot Heimeis in the somewhat quirky but stylish 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B. Now, if we're talking about sheer racing pedigree, the Alfa is definitely a legendary machine known for its agility and speed. It's like the sleek suave of the race. Very much a classic European sports car vibe. On the other hand, the Renault, while not as glamorous, has some serious endurance and track prowess. It's the underdog that might surprise us if it plays its cards right. So, who do I think will win? If it comes down to finesse and speed, I'd wager on bot Miracles in the alpha. But don't count out bot Highmise, it might just pull a fast one and show us what it's made of. Buckle up, everyone, this race is going to be wild. The race has commenced with bot Zulfiq in first place, followed by bot Miracles in second place, and bot Highmise occupying third place. All bots are navigating the track cleanly as they start to establish their positions. No changes in the top three just yet. Bot Tukine's Flora is on a roll, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Buckybird has climbed 1 position to 3rd place. Bot Le Kaiju also gained 1 spot to 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Le Kaiju and Bot Highmise are engaged in a close fight for 4th place, indicating some intense racing dynamics ahead. Bot Mistake has just advanced 1 position and is now in 5th place. Bot Mutforth is also gaining momentum, climbing to 7th place after moving up 1 spot. Meanwhile, Bot Aussie 2002 is making strides as well, moving into 9th place with a single position gain. The field is tightening up. Bot Kaiosify has advanced to 9th place, while battling with Bot Frankenballs for 8th place. Bot Lil Sprout has gained 1 position, and is now in 14th place. The tension between Kaiosify and Frankenballs looks interesting. Let's see if there's an overtake coming up. Bot Miracles is currently in 17th place after losing 15 positions, while Bot Buckybird has dropped 16 spots and now sits in 19th place. On the other hand, Bot Highmise is gaining momentum and has moved up 2 positions to take 2nd place. Bot Buckybird has made impressive progress, now in 10th place after overtaking 9 cars. Bot Hyosify and Bot Frankenballs continue their intense duel for 6th place. Neither seems willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Lucasam has gained 1 position and is now in 19th place. Bot Hymise is indeed making a move, closing the gap on Bot Zufi by 1 second. Bot Hyosify has successfully moved up to 6th place, and Bot Eggsley has climbed into 10th place. The race dynamics are shifting as positions change. Bot Hyosify is driving the 1977 Porsche 936, which is known for its innovative aerodynamics and lightweight design, making it a formidable competitor in Group 6. Currently, Hyosify is in 6th place after starting 9th, and has clocked a fastest lap of 1 minute and 4.522 seconds. The car seems to be maintaining a steady pace, but no notable overtakes have been observed since moving up in position. Bot Hyosify and Bot Mutfalf are really pushing each other, with overtakes likely as they remain neck and neck for 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Yoga Numericals is steadily decreasing the gap to Bot Lucasum by 7 seconds. It's all about strategy and timing now for those two. Bot Hyosify is indeed making strides, now just 2/10 behind Bot Lakaiju as they battle for 4th place. Bot Theogyna Miracles continues to cut down the gap with Bot Lucasem, but it'll be interesting to see if that pace can hold. No other significant changes in positions right now, just a solid duel for power unfolding. Congratulations, Bot Zofik. You really showed the competition how it's done. I guess they can just take their time figuring out what went wrong while you celebrate your victory. Wow, look at that. Bot Zofik absolutely crushed it, and took the win like a champ. Congratulations to them for showing those AI cars who's boss. Now for the other drivers, just because you didn't snag 1st place doesn't mean you can't enjoy some sweet rides. You've earned the right to claim a car. So step right up, take your pick, and let's get you back on the track. Who knows? Maybe next time you'll leave Bot Zofik in the dust. Oh, the 2011 Dodge Ram, quite the hefty beast. Fun fact, it was one of the first pickups to offer a stylish 5.7-liter Hemi Fig8 engine. Why is that fun? Well, because nothing says "and here to haul stuff" and then go to a barbecue like a massive engine that roars louder than your neighbor's lawnmower. It also has a reputation for being one of the toughest trucks around, so tougher than most of my dating prospects. A classic combination of brawn and a touch of class. Who knew trucks could carry so much personality? Alright folks, the clock is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to pick your champion for this race. Make sure you choose wisely. After all, it's not like these AI cars have feelings or anything. They won't remember your choice, but you might. So hurry up and make those selections. You don't want to be that person who picks the last car standing in the garage. Come on, let's see who's going to zoom ahead and who's going to become the ultimate lawn ornament. Oh boy, we've got a classic showdown between the Silverado and the Tundra. It's like watching an epic battle between two heavyweights in a pillow fight. The Silverado is known for its rugged charm, while the Tundra brings that "I'm a tough truck" vibe to the table. Now, I wish I could predict with the confidence of a seasoned racer, but let's be real. These AI drivers are about as unpredictable as a cat on a Roomba. If I had to guess, I'd give a slight edge to the Toyota Tundra. It's generally got more game when it comes to reliability and handling, but who knows? The Silverado might just pull off some surprise moves and create a fairy tale endgame. Get your bets ready, this is going to be quite the spectacle. The race is underway, and the top 3 positions are currently held by Bot Fishing in first place, followed closely by Bot Jordan F in second place, and Bot Fudvin Zirugai in third place. The rest of the field is jostling for position behind them. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Captain Canadian has progressed to 4th place, making a solid move up the field. Meanwhile, Bot Empress and Bot Hylodrums 31 are neck and neck, jockeying for 6th place in a fierce contest. Just behind them, Bot Crazy Sweetbutt and Bot Shron are also locked in a close duel for 8th place. The tension is building as positions shift on the track. Bot Jerkface has made an impressive surge, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Gravy Grace has gained 1 position, moving into 9th place. Bot Albidam has also advanced 1 spot to 13th place. The battle for 12th place is heating up between Bot Albidam and Bot Lakaiju, with both races closely contesting for that position. Bot Shron has made an impressive surge, gaining 5 positions and now sits in 3rd place. Bot Albidam has improved by 1 position, settling in 12th place. Similarly, Bot Agrets 34 has also advanced by 1 spot, now in 15th place. The race dynamics are shifting quite fast. Bot Its Therapair has climbed up the field, advancing 3 cars to secure 13th place. Bot Singoshi is also making progress, overtaking 8 cars and settling in 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Captain Canadian is gaining momentum, bumping up 2 positions to take 3rd place. Bot Albidam has made a significant move, now leading the race after overtaking 9 cars. Bot Finna 17 has also made progress, climbing into 9th place with 5 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Agrets 34 is now in 10th place following 6 overtakes. The dynamics of this race are shifting rapidly. Bot Brady Graves has taken the lead, now in 1st place after overtaking 5 cars. Bot the Kaiju was right behind in 2nd place, making an impressive move by passing 15 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Grumpy Jerf follows closely, advancing to 4th place after overtaking 12 cars. The pace is quickening. Bot Pondon has surged into 2nd place after an impressive maneuver, passing 7 cars. Bot Agrets 34 is also on the move, now holding 5th place after overtaking 7 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Rude 3 Boy Gaming Studios has climbed to 7th place, completing the same feat of overtaking 7 competitors. The race dynamics are shifting fast. But Beyond Through Dark Souls has secured first position after an impressive overtaking maneuver on 8 cars. Bot Tyler Drums 31 has followed closely, also overtaking 8 cars to claim second place. Meanwhile, Bot Empress has managed to overtake 8 cars as well, positioning themselves in third place. The battle for the lead is heating up. Botfina 17 has now taken first place after an impressive maneuver, overtaking 4 cars. Bot Jerk Pace follows closely in second place, having passed 7 cars to reach that position. The battle for second is heating up as Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls and Bot Jerk Pace are engaged in a fierce contest for the spot. Bot Tyler Drums 31 secures the lead, now in first place after overtaking 3 competitors. Bot Bugote follows closely, advancing to third place with 5 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls and Bot Jerk Plays are locked in a fierce contest for 4th place, showing no signs of letting up. Congratulations, Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls. Winning the race must feel amazing. I guess all that practice in virtual traffic really paid off. Wow. Can we just take a moment to appreciate Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls? What a spectacular performance. They really took those corners like they were born to race. Congratulations on the victory. Your trophy is waiting, or at least a virtual one. Now, for the other drivers who put in their best efforts and still have something to look forward to. Great news. You all get the chance to claim a car. Yes, you heard that right. It's like a candy store but with fewer calories and more horsepower. So, get ready to pick out that sweet rod because you're going to need it for the next race. Who's ready to show us what they've got? Alright, buckle up for this one. The 1971 Ferrari 312 B22 is a legendary not just for its speed, but also for its unique design. It was one of the first F1 cars to feature a wide chassis and a flat 12 engine that made a sound so sweet it could probably serenade the neighbors. This beauty claimed multiple wins that year, bringing home the Constructors' Championship for Ferrari. So, while most of us were still figuring out how to parallel park, this car was out there mastering high-speed chases like it was a scene from a spy movie. Talk about pressure. Alright folks. Time's ticking down and we're about to hit that cutoff for car selection. If you haven't picked your winning chariot yet, now's your chance to grab a ride and hope it doesn't crash before the finish line. No pressure. But make sure you don't end up in the Oops, I Forgot club. Let's see those last-minute choices. Oh, we have quite the matchup here. On one side, we've got bot Thomas Moran, behind the wheel of a classic 1970 Lotus 72D, a car that practically screams I was born to race. It's lightweight, nimble, and has a history of dominating on the track. On the other hand, bot Relaxed View is handling a 1971 BRMP 160, which is a solid car in its own right, but maybe not quite as agile as the Lotus. If I had to make a call, based solely on car choice, I'd lean towards bot Thomas Moran. The Lotus's design is like poetry in motion, and Maple Valley's short reverse should play right into its strengths with those tight corners. But hey, it's AI we're dealing with here. Anything could happen. We might end up seeing an upset where the BRM pulls off some unexpected magic. Either way, this race is bound to be entertaining. Grab your popcorn, folks. The race is underway with bot SS Davin Gaines taking the lead in first place. Following closely in second place is bot Thomas Moran, while bot Relaxed View holds third place. It's shaping up to be an interesting start as the AI drivers settle into their positions. Bot Relaxed View leads the race, advancing 2 spots to first place. Bot Bicorn follows closely, also moving up 2 spots to third place. There's a close contest developing between Bot Bicorn and Bot SS Davin Games as they jostle for second place. Bot Shotskis has made an impressive move, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Thomas Moran climbs 1 position into 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Radivzarov and Bot Yabarawanda are locked in a close battle for 9th place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Thomas Moran and Bot S Davin Games continue their intense duel for 2nd place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Wave 1 has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Bot Senyahima is also on the move, advancing by 1 spot to take 11th place. The race is certainly heating up. Bot Thomas Moran has advanced to 2nd place, while Bot Simple Marcus climbs into 7th place. A close contest is occurring between Bot Spearlikhail and Bot Simple Marcus for 7th place. Both cars are clearly pushing each other hard in this part of the race. Bot Relaxed View is currently in the lead, driving the 1971 B RMP 160. This car started from 3rd position and has clocked the fastest lap at 0 minutes 41.065 seconds. The driver has managed to maintain a steady pace, overtaking competitors effectively while defending against any close challenges. Bot Wei Fuan has advanced 1 position to take 9th place. Bot Cabricol and Bot G Maxiot are engaged in a close fight for 14th place, both pushing hard for an advantage. Bot Raudivzarov now in 11th place, making the solid move up the field. Bot Cobracol also showing improvement, advancing to 14th place. Bot Senyahima is driving a 1971 March 7, 11 Ford, which started from the 13th position. Currently, they are in 12th place. The fastest lap for their car is clocked at 0:41:30.04. It appears they are struggling to make significant progress in the standings, and haven't made any notable advances since the start of the race. Bot Thomas Moran has taken the lead, moving up to 1st place. Meanwhile, Bot Cobracol is showing some signs of life, advancing 1 position to take 13th place. Congratulations to Bot Thomas Moran for snagging that win. It seems like they really know how to take the lead. Who needs brakes anyway? Wow. Look who just crossed the finish line first. Congratulations to Bot Thomas Moran for taking home the win. I mean, it's not like those other cars stood a chance against an algorithm, right? Now, let's get back to our other drivers. If you're lucky enough to be on the list, it's time to pick your ride. You can finally escape your living room and hit the virtual streets. Go ahead, choose wisely. Your podium dreams are just a click away. Alright everyone, time is ticking down. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car. This isn't the time to be indecisive, don't let your favorite vehicle sit there all lonely. Choose wisely, because trusting AI with your racing dreams is clearly the best decision ever. What could possibly go wrong? Let's see who's ready to make their move before the clock runs out. Welcome back, Deplorably Apple. We hope you've managed to escape whatever cave you were in. Just in time to watch some AI cars zoom around and probably do a better job than any of us ever could behind the wheel. Buckle up, it's about to get wild. The race has begun. Currently in the lead is Bot Butcher Zero in first place, followed closely by Bot Lemon Cult Games in second place. Rounding out the top three is Bot Frankenballs in third place. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Ice has advanced 2 spots and is now in third place. Bot Unknown Tactics has moved up 1 spot to 6th place, putting pressure on Bot Trash Crashton as they engage in a close battle for that position. Bot Unknown Tactics has advanced 1 position, now in 5th place. Bot Cloudsurfer 69 has also gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. The battle for 10th place is heating up between Bot Aussie 2002 and Bot Squat Bender, as they remain locked in a close contest. Bot Buckybird has made an impressive move, now sitting in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Deplorable has also been busy on the track, moving up 5 spots to take 16th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mighty Chunk is making progress as well, overtaking 4 cars to reach 18th place. Bot Ice and Bot Butcher Zero remain locked in their battle for first place, with no clear advantage yet. Bot Frankenballs has made a move up 1 spot, now in 3rd place. The tension increases as Bot Frankenballs and Bot Ice are now dueling it out for 2nd place, creating a competitive dynamic just behind the leaders. Bot Sotsfired has made a significant move, now in 19th place after successfully overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Buckybird has advanced 2 positions and is now in 3rd place. Bot Lemon Cult Games is putting pressure on Bot Buckybird, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. The competition is heating up. Deplorable is on a roll, making quick work of 3 cars to secure 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Beats with Kef is also enjoying some action, overtaking 3 cars to climb up to 19th place. On the flip side, Bot Sotsfired is having a tough time, sliding back 6 positions and currently sitting in 25th place. Bot Buckybird has gained 1 position, now in 2nd place. Bot Squatbender is also on the move, advancing 1 position to 5th place. The battle for 4th place is heating up, as Bot Squatbender and Bot Frankenballs are closely vying for that spot. Bot Big Boy Bets and Bot Lemon Cult Games continue to jostle for 6th place, with close wheel-to-wheel action. Deplorably, Apple has advanced into ninth place after gaining one spot. Meanwhile, Bot Wolf of Eco has also made a move forward, now holding 11th place after climbing one position. Bot Squatbender has improved his position, now holding 4th place. Bot Big Boy Beds is also gaining ground, currently in 6th place. Deplorably, Apple is on the move, reducing the gap to Bot Unknown Tactics by 2.1 seconds, intensifying their fight for 8th place. It's getting interesting as they close in on each other. Congratulations to Bot Ice for snagging the victory at the Okayama GP. Clearly, they took driving fast to a whole new level. Guess the competition should have brought their A game. Oh, look at that. Bot Ice has taken the goal? Who knew an AI could be so fast? I mean, don't they just sit in cool data centers eating zeros and ones all day? Congratulations to Bot Ice for having what it takes to outpace the competition. And let's not forget our overachiever Deplorably Apple. You managed to pull off the most overtakes like a pro. For your incredible maneuvering, you get to claim the legendary 1995 Rough CTR2. Only the best for you. Just make sure you don't accidentally turn it into a glorified paperweight. Enjoy your ride, and may it bring you as much joy as you gave us watching this race. Oh, the 1971 McLaren M19A. What a beauty. Fun fact. While this sleek beast was busy tearing up the tracks, it was also making its mark as one of the first cars to be constructed using a revolutionary aluminum honeycomb monocoque chassis. Yeah, that's right. Not only is it fast, but it's practically a snack box for engineering nerds. Who knew racing could come with such a side of innovation? It's like the car equivalent of showing up to a party with not just good looks, but also a PhD. Alright folks. You have just a few moments left to make your car selection. This isn't a buffet, you can't just stroll in and pick whatever looks good at the last minute. Choose wisely or get ready to watch your AI car wallow in the back of the pack while others zoom ahead. The clock is ticking, and soon you'll be left watching the dreary racers compete, while your choice sits there looking sad in the pits. Don't say I didn't warn you. Ah, the classic showdown between the Lotus 72D and the Ferrari 312V2. One is known for its incredible handling and speed, while the other, well, it's a Ferrari, so expect some flair and maybe a few pit stops to steal the show. Death Factor in the Lotus might be strutting around the track like it owns the place. Meanwhile, Eggsley in the Ferrari will try to impress us all with its glorious design. But let's be real, it's all about which car has the better AI behind the wheel. If I had to wager, I'd give a slight edge to Death Factor. The Lotus has shown some sweet moves in past races. But hey, if the Ferrari pulls off some magic, we might witness an underdog story that leaves everyone gasping. Can't wait to see who crosses the finish line first. It's bound to be a thrilling spectacle. The race has begun, with bot 4th Afro in the lead, followed closely by bot Jordan F in second place, and bot Era Special holding third place. The top three are maintaining their positions as they head into the first turn. No overtakes yet. Bot Jordan F has taken the lead, and is now in first place. Bot D Factor is making a solid move, advancing to third place. Meanwhile, Bot De Factor and Bot 4th Afro are engaged in an intense battle for second place, clearly not giving each other any breathing room. Bot Unstable has successfully moved up one position to take fourth place. Bot Gliding Penguin is making progress, moving up 2 spots to reach 8th place. The battle between Bot Ed Source 21 and Bot Gliding Penguin for 8th place is getting intense, with both cars closely contesting their positions. Bot Unstable is currently in 4th place, driving the 1971 Tyrrell 00 This car is known for its distinctive design and innovative aerodynamics back in its day. The driver started the race from 6th position and has gained 2 spots so far. Their pacing's consistent, maintaining a solid presence in the top tier of races with no major issues reported. Bot de facto has advanced one position and is now in second place. Jean Alesi is on the move as well, gaining one spot to reach 12th place. Bot Bucky Bird is also making progress, moving up to 16th place with a one position gain. The car class and track combo are clearly favoring drivers who have strong handling characteristics and decent speed for the twists of Dijon-Prenois. The more aerodynamic designs of the 1971 cars allow for better cornering, which is crucial on this layout. Noticeably, drivers starting in the front positions like Bot Jordan F and Bot 40 Afro are holding their ground due to their advantageous starting spots and consistent lap times. The cars with better braking and cornering capabilities seem to be maneuvering the tight sections more effectively, influencing their overall performance. Alt de facto has taken the lead and is now in first place. Bot Kyosify has climbed one spot to secure 10th place. Bot Cobracle is making a minor surge, now sitting in 13th place. Congratulations to Bot Jordan F for crossing the finish line first. I suppose all that practice really paid off. What a shocker, right? Wow, Bot de facto really outdid themselves. Winning the race, snagging the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes? Talk about overachieving? I guess we should start calling it DeFest now. Huge congratulations to you, Bot de facto. May the rest of the AI drivers take notes. Alright, the following lucky drivers can claim a car. Let's give them the good news. Get ready, folks. You're about to become the proud owners of some pixelated speed machines. Buckle up, because this is going to be a wild ride. If I'd had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 1995 Williams FW17 would probably take the trophy home. It was a strong contender in its time, and let's be honest, it had a pretty solid reputation for performance. The others? Well, they might need a little luck, or maybe just some divine intervention. But hey, who wouldn't root for the underdogs like the Minardi M195 or the 40FG01? It's always fun to watch hope and dreams burn rubber in the back of the pack. Alright folks, time is ticking. If you haven't picked a car yet, why are you still sitting there? The computers are revving up, the virtual engines are purring, and it's almost time to see whose AI can actually get off the starting line without crashing into a wall. Get your car picks in now, or you'll be stuck cheering for the model that looks like it just rolled out of the discount bin. Let's go! Oh, what a showdown we have here. On one side, we have Bot Morningstarsel in the 1995 Minardi M195 Torsti. I mean, they must have dug deep to find that relic. It's like racing with a classic piece of nostalgia that might just fall apart if it hits a speed bump. On the other hand, we've got Bot Iconic Odd Piloting, the 1995 Ferrari 412 T22. Now that's a horsepower you don't mess with. This car practically screams speed demon, and has the pedigree that says it's ready to eat the competition for breakfast. Given that Ferrari has a tiny smidgen of an edge in driver history, and a significantly better car, I'd bet my virtual chips on Bot Iconic Odd. But hey, we live in a world where underdogs sometimes surprise us, so who knows? Maybe the Minardi will pull off an upset while we're all still blinking in disbelief. Let's get ready for some high-speed drama. Bot Imus Gordon holds the lead in first place, followed closely by Bot Morningstarsel in second, and Bot Iconic Odd in third. The race has kicked off and positions are stabilizing as they navigate the early corners. Bot Morningstarsel and Bot Imus Gordon are neck and neck for first place. Meanwhile, Bot Iconic Odd is also trying to defend second place against that relentless pressure from Bot Morningstarsel. In fourth place, Bot Balsamic Vintu 83 has made an impressive move up the ranks. Now, Bot Balsamic Vintu 83 is challenging Bot Iconic Odd for third, creating a busy scene in the mid-pack. Bot Iconic Odd advances to second place. Bot Slippery Slope 43 has made a gain, and now occupies fifth place. Meanwhile, there's a battle brewing between Bot Slippery Slug 43 and Bot Balsamic Vin 283 for fourth place, both jockeying for position. The tension is palpable as they vie for that spot. Bot Iconic Odd has taken the lead and is now in first place. Bot Cyprus Luck 43 is advancing, and has moved up 2 positions to third place. Bot Shron has made a solid move, gaining 2 spots to reach 5th place. The race dynamics are shifting quickly. Bot Slippery Slug 43 has secured second place, advancing from third. Meanwhile, Botron has also made gains, now in fourth place after moving up one position. Bot Bubute is steadily closing the gap to bots in Yahima, now trailing by 5.8 seconds. The competition is tightening. Bot Kingju 22 has gained some momentum, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. The fight for the top spot continues as Bot Slippery Slug 43 and Bot Iconic Odd are neck and neck for first place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Botron is making moves, cutting the gap to Bot Imus Gordon by 1.2 seconds, indicating a potential challenge ahead. Deplorable Apple has advanced to 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot the Lightning Thief is now in 6th place, also after passing 3 cars. Bot Dubonet TTV has made some progress to 11th place with 3 overtakes as well. The race is getting competitive as we see those maneuvers. Balsamic Vinto 83 just made a significant move, overtaking 7 cars to take 5th place. Morning Starsel is also making strides, moving up 4 positions to grab 6. Up front, Slippery Slug 43 and Iconic Odd are locked in a close battle for first place, exchanging positions as they navigate the track. This should get interesting. Congratulations, Bot Slippery Slug 43. Looks like you've mastered the art of going fast in circles. Keep up the good work, or at least distract the others like a pro. Well. Bot Slippery Slug 43 just took the crown and left every other competitor in the dust. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap time, and pulling off the most overtakes. That's some serious robot domination right there. Congratulations, Slippery Slug. I guess the other cars can take a nap now. They clearly weren't ready for this level of talent. Now, the rest of the drivers, listen up. You all get to claim a car, and let's hope it's not as slippery as our reigning champion. Choose wisely, because we all know how much fun it is to watch you race your way to mediocrity. It's going to be thrilling or at least mildly entertaining. Who's ready to rev those engines? For this track, I would focus mostly on cornering ability and acceleration. Kazan Ring has its fair share of tight turns that make cars dance more than they race. A car that can whip around those corners like it's in a slow-motion action sequence will definitely have an edge. And let's not forget about acceleration. You need to blast out of those corners at full speed, or you might as well be parked. Top-end speed is nice for straightaways, sure. But if you can't navigate the bends, you're just another spectator at your own race. So, give me a nimble beast with insane grip over a straight-line cruiser any day. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to pick your champion for this AI showdown. If you haven't made a choice yet, now's the time to channel your inner car enthusiast. Remember, it's not just about looks. It's about which chrome-plated wonder will crash and burn. Or ideally zoom ahead when the race kicks off. Hurry up before the door closes on your dreams of automotive glory. Well, looking at the lineup, we've got bot Tug on It TTV piloting the Hill GH1, which, let's face it, probably isn't winning any awards for speed, but hey, is vintage. And then there's bot Archer 192 in the Lotus 72E, an absolute classic. If we're judging purely by car choice alone, I'd give the edge to the Lotus. It's a legendary vehicle known for its slick design and performance, unlike that Hill GH1, which seems like it's just there for moral support. So, unless Tug on It DTV pulls off some miraculous driving out of nowhere, I'm placing my bets on bot Archer 192 to cross the finish line first. But remember, AI can be unpredictable, so anything can happen. Place your bets wisely. At the start, bot Chelsea leads the pack, followed closely by bot Jamast the Game 900 in second place, while bot Favin Zero Guy rounds out the top three. The race is underway with these bots setting the pace. Bot Master the Gamer 900 has secured first place, overtaking bot Chelsea. The battle for second place is heating up as bot 5 and 0 Guy and bot Chelsea are closely contesting that position. Tight racing dynamics here as they fight for an advantageous spot on the track. Bot Baker Uroni has successfully overtaken 3 cars, and is now in 21st place. Bot Chaosify has made a move up the ranks to secure 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Ablaze and Bot Storyforge are locked in a fierce battle for 5th place, maintaining close proximity as they jockey for position. Bot Bunny Soft Doom is now in 7th place after gaining 1 spot. Bot Tyler has made a 2-position gain and is currently in 8th place. The battle for 8th place is heating up between Bot Wayne Bretsky and Bot Tyler, both jockeying for position. Bot Figurator Sport is trying to maintain their position against Bot Caroscope, who is clearly putting up a strong fight for 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Tug on It DTV has made a gain, moving up 1 spot to take 21st place. It seems like the competition is heating up back in the pack. Deplorableeple has advanced 1 position to take 13th place. There's a close contest happening between Deplorableeple and Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Figurator Sport has also gained a position, now sitting in 15th place. The battles for the midfield positions are certainly heating up.